Right. First 5, Angus bull calves here, bucket fed calves, 1,000, 950 from 900 from 8 bid, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 30, 48, 48, 40, 50, 68, 68, 60. Angus and bulls at 868, 68, 68, 68, 60, 868, 68, 68, 60. Angus bull calves 70, 80, 900, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 950, 950, 60, 960, 960. Angus bulls gone out to 960, 960, 960, 70, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980. On the market sale, 90, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990. Online sales at 990,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040. Upstairs sale, 1,040, 1,040. All out sale, 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 sale. At 1,040. 3 better ones. Price 1,040 bid, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. Angus and bulls at 1,080. We're there for sale on the market. 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. All out sell online at 11 and 10 line. 2 good Angus calves, better ones again. 11, 10 again. 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40. 2 millers of calves, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. We're there for sale on the market. 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1,200, 1,200. In the ring sales down at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. All out. Sal, 100. 2 poly heifer calves, 2 poly heifer calves, 9, 850 from 800 from, 800 from, 750 from, 750, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 50, 60, 7, 60, 7, 60, 70, 7, 70, 80, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, Angus and heifer 800, 810, on the market at 810, on the market 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810 for the poly heifers gone out at 810, all out, sell, 8 and 10. Frisian bulls, Frisian bulls, bucket fed out the field, bucket fed and out the field. 650, 40, 20 from 6, in 6 from 580, 550 from, in 550 from, 20 from, 500 quid from, in 500 from, 4 bid, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 410, 420, 30, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490. Frisian bulls, bucket fed out the field at 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. We're there for sale on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. Frisian bulls gone out at 500, 500, 500, 500. All out, sell, 100. A white-head bull calf here, a white-head bull calf, tested and all here, 9, 850 frame, 800, 800 frame, 750 frame, 7 frame, 7 frame, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590. White-head bull sucky calf at 590, 590, 590, 600, 610, 610, 610, 20, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 650. On the market at 650 for the white-head bull gone by at 660, 666. 666, 66, 66, 66, 60. Sell in the ring now at 666, 66, 66, 60. All out, sell. 76, 76, 70, 80, 680, 680. Quick, you want them now at 680, 680. All out, sell 6 and 80. Dosed and black-legged here, bucket fed and out the field, lovely white heifers, 940, 2010, 9 from, 850 from, 800 quid from, 8 from, 750 bid, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, black white heifer, 760, 70, 70, 80, 90, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, lovely black white heifers at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We're there for sale on the market at 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810. In the ring sells 28, 28, 28, 20, 828, 28, 20, 38, 38, 38, 30, 838, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40, 50, 858, 58, 58, 58, 50, 850, 68, 68, 68, 68, 60, 868, 68, 68, 78, 78, 70, 878, 78, 88, 88, 88, 80, 888, 88, 80, 90, 898, 98, 98, 90, 898, 97, 9, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, sell out 10 and 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, all up, sell, 9 and 10. Good black bull calf. Squeezing all here, squeezing all now, squeezing all. 11,950 frame, 900 frame, smashing calf 868, 78, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, squeezing all for now at 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, we're there for sale on the market at 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 70, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, selling now, 980, all out, sell, 980 online, and a black heifer. There's a good heifer. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, crack of a poly heifer, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, she's there for sale on the market, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, good ever gone out, 1,080, 1,080, all up, sell, 80. And a Frisian bull. 8, 7, 7, 6 for him, 550, 60, 570, 80, 596, 6 on the bait, 6 on the bait, 10, 26, 30, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, Frisian bull calf at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, we're there for sale on the market at 640, 640, 640, Frisian bull get out at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, all out, sell, 6 and 40. Thank you. What are we this time? Blacks. Bull calves here, bull calves. And bucket fed and out the field. Sweet little things here, sweet little things. 1,000, 950 from, 900 from, 900 from, 850 from, 800 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Angus bull calves at 800 bucket fed, 800, 800, 800, 810, 28, 30, 40, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 848, 48, 48, 48, 40. Angus bull's gone out to 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 48, 40. We're going to sell on the market at 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. Black bull's gone out to 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. All out, sell, 840 line. Come red calves, bulls again, same price, 840, 840 from, 800 from, 800 from, 750 from, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, all Angus and bulls, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 60, 70, 770, 80, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 830, 40s here, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, in the ring sells at 850, 850, 850, 60, 860, 60, 70, 870, 870, 870, 880, 888, 88, 88, 90, 898, 90, 898, 900, 900, 900, 900, sell out, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, all up, sell, 9 and 40, line. Just into the calves now, straight into the cattle here, straight into the cattle. Right, we're going again then. We're going again then. Right, I'll give them a walk then, please. Right. To wipe that camera, Ali. To wipe the camera. Right. First five for Asian Bullocks. 560 kilos. Yeah, 560 kilos, 22, 21, 2000 from 1950, 60, 70, 80, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Good straight Frisian cattle, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240 and 50, 250, 250, 2050, 250, 250, 250, 250. Good Frisian cattle got out to 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 21, 21 and I on the market, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, selling the ring down at 180, 180, 180, 180 for the good Frisian cattle gone out to 180, 180, 180, all out, sell, 2180. An Angus Bullock here, 600 kilos, 2190, 202, 22, 20, 40, 60, 80, 23, 23, 20, 40, 60, 84, 24, 24, 40, 60, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 25, 50, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, Great Angus Bullock, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60. He's there for sale on the market at 565, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. Online sells down 565, 65, 65, 60. All out, sell. 560 line. Heifer, 570 kilos, suckler bread here, suckler bread, 570 kilos guaranteed, not in gap. Give me 23, 22, 2100, 21, 2000 bid, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 for the black heifer gone out, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. On the market sells 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, sell now, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all out, sell, 350. Teaser here, teaser bull here, teaser 545 kegs, 2000, 2 frame, 19, 18 frame, 17 frame, 1650, 17, 1700, 1700, teaser, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, big teaser gone out at 80, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 60, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 19, sell on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, selling now, 1950, 1950, 1950, with the teaser gone out to 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, baby, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, sell out, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, all up, sell, 2 and 20. Angus Bullocks here, 7 of them together, 433 kilos, 1900, 18 bedded, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 19, 1900 bedded, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, Angus and Bullocks 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 30, on the American 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, upstairs, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sal, 19 and 50. Angus heifers guaranteed, nothing calf here. Fed heifers here, fed on the land here, fed on the land. 600 kilos, 26, 25, 2400 4 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 89, 99, 20, 25. Taking all the boxes on the edge and all. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Sell away on the market. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 30, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 50, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, sell out, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70, 27, 70, finish 10 at 575, 75, 70, 575, 75, 70, all up, sell, 570 online. Yeah, thank you. 2 suckler bred limousine heifers with age. They're heifers, are they? They're heifers, genuine heifers here. Genuine heifers with a bit of age. Genuine heifers with a bit of age. Guaranteed, not in calf. 575 kilos. Suckler bred limousines. Give me 24, 23, 22, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 83, 23, 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 4 bid, 24, 24, 24 is in the ring at 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 90, 2500, and 10, and 25, 10, sal on top, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550 on top at 550, 555, 55, 50, sal out at 555, 55, 55, 55, 50, all up, sal, 550. 2 limousine heifers here again, suckler breds, 525 kilos, 525 kilos, 23, 22, 22, 1 bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. They're bullocks, are they? Bullocks, bullocks. 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 2200, 2200, 2200. Limousine bullocks at 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 20, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. On the market to sell at 252, 52, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 52, 50. Bullocks gone out, sell away at 250, 60, 262, 67, 272, 72, 72, 72, 70, 270, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 80, 282, 80. Finished then, sell at 282, 82, 82, 92, 90. Still sell 292, 92, 90, 292, 92, 90. All up, sell, 290. A limousine heifer guaranteed, nothing gaff here again, guaranteed, nothing gaff here again, 435 kegs, 18, 17, 16, 16, 1500 for 1500 bed, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, limousine heifer suckler bred. 1600 and we saw on the market 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1660, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, with me sells 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 100 line. Thank you. These are heifers. All Angus heifers but one in my Frisian on the card by mistake. All Angus heifers but one in my Frisian on the card by mistake. 385 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf. 17. 17, 6, 17, bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, on the market sells at 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80. Black heifer's gone out at 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, all All out, sell, 17 and 80. 3 black bullocks this time, 3 black bullocks, 365 kilos, 365 kilos, 16, 15, 14 bedded, 1400, 1400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500 bedded, 1500, 1500, 1500, Angus and bullocks at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510 and American, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, sell out at 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, all out 90, 1590, 1590, 1590, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all up, sell, 100. 2 whited heifers, 415 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1700, guaranteed, not in calf, a red and a black, white and 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, on the market sells, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, all here now, 1720, 1720, 1720, sell out to 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, all up, sell, 17 and 20. Wait them again, give them half wedge. Now. Right, Frisian bullocks here with a bit of age. Right, 580 kilos, 580 kilos, big Frisian cattle, 23, 22, 22, 21 under, 21 under bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, big Frisian cattle at 151, 51, 51, 51, 50, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, we're going to start on the market at 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 61, 61, 71, 71, 71, 70. Sell out now, 171, 71, 70. Great big Frisian cattle, 171, 71, 71, 70. 171, 71, 71, 71, 81, 81, 90, 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90, 190, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. Sell now, 220, 220, 220, 222, 22, 20. All out, sell, 22, 20. Sold. Speckled Parks here, Speckled Parks, 583 kilos, 583 kilos, same price, 22.20, 22.20 from 22, 21 under, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 291 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 for the Speckies gone by, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50. We're there for sale, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90. Sell now, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. Sell away, 220, 220, 220. All out, sell, 220. A big cemental bullock, he's 750 kegs here, 750 kegs, 22, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 40, 60, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 86, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, huge big cemental bullock, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 2700, 27, 2720, 2740, 2760, 2760, 2760, 2760, 2760. On the market at 767, 67, 60. Take it harder now if you like. Sell here at 767, 67, 70, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 828, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. All online now. 28, 28, 10, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 30, 40, 28, 40, 28, 50, 60, 28, 60, 70, 28, 70, 27, 70, 80, 90, 900, 900, 900, 900. Sell away this time now. 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 929, 29, 20, 929, 39, 39, 30, 939, 39, 30. Finish 10, 939, 30, 939, 39, 30. All up, sell, 29, 30. A big bullock here again. Big bullock here again, 625 kilos, 625 kilos, 24, 23, 2200, 21, bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 60, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. On the market, sell 353, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, 353, 53, 63, 73, 73, 70, 373, 73, 73, 73, 70, 83, 83, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, all up 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, finish now, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, all out, sell, 440. Thank you, Joe. Right, whited heifers, 495 kilos, guaranteed not in calf, 2000, into from 19, 18 from 18, 10, 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 1900, 1900, 1900, good fleshed heifers, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 80, 1982 bid 10, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2020, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2040, 2040, 50, sad, 252, 52, 62, 62, 62, 70, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, sell now, 100, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, all out, sell, 1 and 20. Frisian bullock. Frisian bullock might be a bit strong here. 450 kegs. 17, 16, 15 frame. 15, 14, 13 on the bed. 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16. On the market sells at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Big Frisian lad at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out, sell, 100. Whited heifer, she's 495 kilos, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf here again. 21 again, 2000 for 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 91 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. We sell on the market 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell out to 21, 21, 21, all up, sell, 100. A limousine heifer, 435 kilos, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 80, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, on the market, 1900, 1900's on the gate now, watch the bid, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 60s outside, 1970s online, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, on the gate now, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, wait a back at 2000, watch the bid now, it's on the gate, 210, 210 is with me, 210 and you're all off at 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 262, 62, 62, 70, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, in the ring, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all up, sell, 2090. Black heifers, 435 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 18, 17, 17, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, inside at 17, 90, 18, sell, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40s here, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. Two three belters are for here again, 2 Angus, 1 limousine, 2 Angus, 1 limousine, same weight, same price, 2000 again from 2018 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 1870, 1880, 19 bid at 19, 3 crackers of heifers, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, sell, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, on the gate sells at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. Good black heifers again, 475 kilos, 21, 2000 again from, 2 from 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 2000, 2000, all Angus this time, all Angus at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, and we saw on the market 2070, 2070, 2070, red black heifers, and we sell at 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 2070. And a whited heifer, she's 485 kilos, 485 kilos too, 19, 18 first, 17, 17 bedded, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 1760, 70, 1800 bedded, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800 for the big black whited heifer, 1800, 1800, 1800, she's there for sale, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, big black whited heifer, 50, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell away now at 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, all off, sell, 18 and 90. Whitehead Bullocks here, Whitehead Bullocks. 425 kilos, 425 kilos, 19, 18, 18, 17 from 16 bedded, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1660, 70, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690. There's one of them a small bit strong, I'd say one of them a small bit strong. I'd say 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740. On the market sells at 1740, 1740, see with me now at 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770's up top, at 1770, 1770, 1770, sell that, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, all out, sell, 1770. These are black heifers, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. Angus heifers, guaranteed nothing calf, 495 kilos, 23, 22, 2100, one bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30. Savage of the black heifers at 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30. We're going to sell on the market at 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160. Sell out now at 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 171, 71, 71, 70. Sell away up top at 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. All out, sell, 170. Come red black heifers, 470 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. 2000 into from 19, 18 bid at 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 70, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Go take black heifers at 19, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 80, 19, 90, 19, 90. 2000 sell, 2010, 2010, 2020, 2030, 2030, 2030, on the step sell, 2030, 2030, 2030, all out, sell, 2030. She says, a heifer, not in calf, never had a calf. Notting calf never had a calf and born with no tail. Notting calf never had a calf and born with no tail. 495 kilos, 495 kilos, 15, 14, 13 for, in 13, 12 on the bed, 12 on the 12 on the 12 on the 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 20, 13, 40, 60, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Genuine heifer now, never had a calf. 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 15 on the bed, 1500, and we sell now. 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80. Sell away. 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. Still sell. 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. All out. 16 and 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20. Finish that. 16, 20, 16, 20. All up. Salsa. 16 and 20. An Angus Bullock, 505 kilos, 2000 bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 2000, 30, 40, 2050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21 and 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10. Good black Bullock at 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 22, 22, and I saw 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all up, sell, 200. Frisian heifer guaranteed not in calf, but she's scoped clear here. Scoped clear should be suitable for breeding there. She's scanned empty, but scoped clean here. Suitable for breeding. 300 kilos. 1,000. 950 for 900 for 900 for 850 for 800 for 800 for 7 bid 710 20 730 40 750 60 770 80 790 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800, 800. Scan that in calf, but scope clean at 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 20, 820, 30, 830, 840, 840, 50, 850, 850, 60, 870, 80, 880, 90, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890. Sell that at 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900. Heifer gone out to 900, 900, and we sell away at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. All up, sell, 100. And our comrade heifer, same story, scanned empty but scope clean and a better one. 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. 1010, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1110, on the market, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, up top, solid, 1140, 50, 1160, 70, 1180, 1190, Alex, sal, 1190. Right, nice Frisian cattle here, 476 kilos, 476 kilos. Give me 18, 17, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Frisian bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 70, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, and we're going to sell on the market 1890, 1890, 819, 1910, Frisian bullocks can out, 1910, sell all the while, 1910, all 20, 1930, finish this time, 1930. Come Red Bullock Honey, he's the slightest bit strong here. Come Red Bullock Honey, he's the slightest bit strong. 460 cags, give me 18, 17, 16 for him, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 17, 18 solid, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, sell away at 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, all out, sell, 18 and 20. Limousine heifers, also club red bear one here, also club red bear one, and guaranteed nothing off here, guaranteed nothing off, 440 kilos, 2000, into from 19 bid, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, right store limousine heifers, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, we're going to sell on the market, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1990, 2000, 2010, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, outside saw, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, in the ring, sell a 280, 280, 280, 280, sell with me then a 280, 280, all out, sell, 280, sold. Comrade Angus heifers, big stores here again, 445 kilos, 1950, 1850 from 1750, 1800, 1800, guaranteed nothing calf Angus at 1800, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 1870, 1870, we're going to sell on the market 1870, 1870, all out, sell, 1870 line. Thank you. Suckler bred Charlotte Bullocks, 665 kilos, 33, 32, 31, 3,000, bid 3, 310, 23, 30, 40, 3, 50, 63, 70, 80, 31, 10, 20, 31, 40, 50, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, nailers a cattle now, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 67, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, and we start on the market, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, selling line out, 31, 70, all out, sell, 170. Come red cattle, Sucklers again, suckler breads here, 755 kilos. You give it again. Yes, 31, 70, 31, 70, 31, 70, 80, 92, 32, 32, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid sal. On the mark, get a 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, all up, sal, 33, 10, 20, 33, 20, 23, 30, 40, 33, 40, 33, 40, 33, 40, 50, 33, 50, 33, 50, 33, 50, 33, 50, selling now, 350, 350, 350, Alex, sell, 360, 363, 63, 63, 60, back in the ring at 363, 60, 363, 70, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, Alex, sell, 90. Two good limousine cattle, 680 kegs, 32 again, 31, 3,000, 10, 3 from, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 3,000, 3,000, 3,010, 320, 330, 340, 340, 350, 360, 370, 373, 73, 73, 73, 73, 70, 373, 73, 73, 73, 70, 373, 73, 73, 73, 70. We're there for sale on the market at 3,070, 3,070, 3,070, 3,070, 3,070, 3,070, 3,070, 3,080, 3,090, 3,090, 3,090, 3,090, 3,090, 3,090, all out sell, 3,090, 3,090, finished and sell, 3,090 line. And a suckler bred Angus bullock here. He's 885 kilos, full of flesh here, full of flesh, 885 kilos. 37, 36, 3,500, 35 frame, 35 frame, yes, 35 better, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 20, 40, 60, 86, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, a savage of a black bullock now, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, and we sell 610, 620, 620, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, 650, 650, 660, 660, 670, 680, 680, 680, 690, 700, 700, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720 in the ring, sells at 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, all out, sell, 7 and 20. And 805 kilos, 800, and an Angus again, same thing, 37, 36, 5 again, 3,500, 3,500 frame, 3,500 frame, 3,500, bid 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we're going to sell on the market, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, serious bullocks sell away, 35, 10, 35, 20, 35, 20, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, 50, 35, 60, 35, 60, 35, 60, 35, 60, 35, 60, selling now at 560, 565, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, all out, sell, 5 and 60. Thank you. Charles Bullocks here, Charles Bullocks, 480 kegs, 23, 22, 2,100, 2,000 bit, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 39, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, Charlie Bullocks going out, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, they're there for sale on the market, 2,090, 2,090, 2,090, 100, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, sell up top, 160, 160, 160, Charlie Bullocks at 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, all out, sell, 160. Hereford Bullocks, 445 kilos, 2000, 19, 18 from, 18 from, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, Hereford cattle, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 70, 1970, 80, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000 saw, on the market, 2000, 2010, 2010, 220, 22, 22, 32, 32, 32, 32, 42, 42, 40. Upstairs, sell at 2 and 42 and 42 and 40. All up, sell 2050, 2050, 2060, 2067, 2070, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080. Upstairs, sell at 2080. Angus Bullocks. Angus Bullocks here, 415 kilos, 415 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 20, 40, 60, 70, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, Angus and Bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 50, on the American side at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, Salaway 1860, 1860, Alex, sal, 1860. Two fat black whited heifers, 595 kilos, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf, 25, 24, 2300, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 80, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, fat heifers now, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, 2300, we're going to sell on the market 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 50, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, finish now, 390, 390, 390, 390, Alex, sell, 2390. And comrade heifer, Frisian heifer this time, comrade heifer, Frisian heifer, good fleshy one, 625 kilos, 23, 22, 21, 2000 beta, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 2000, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130, 40, 150, 60, 70, 200, 200, 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 60, and I saw, and 260, 260, he's with me now, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, up top, 300, 300, 300, sell out, and 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 20, 320, 323, 23, 23, 30, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all out, sell, 350. Frisian heifer again, not in calf here and no calf registered here, not in calf and no calf registered, 530 kegs, 19, 18, 17 for 17, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, a heifer now, not in calf and no calf registered, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 19, on the American 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, all right, sell, 1910. White Bullocks, 505 kilos, 505 kilos, nice white cattle, 22, 22, 21, 2000, bit, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 22, 32, 42, 50, 260, 70, 280, 90, 2100, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, on the American side at 190, 190, 190, 190, lovely black white cattle sell out at 190, 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90, all out, sell, 2190. Limousine Bullocks here, Limousine Bullocks, 470 kilos, lovely stores here, 21, 2000, 219, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, Kraken Limousine stores, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 21, and I saw on the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 2120, 2120, 2130. Sell out now. 2120, 2120, 2120, 2130, 2130, 2140, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2160, 70, 2180, 2180, 2190, 2190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Alex, sell, 200. Charlotte Bullock, he's 525 kilos, same price, 22, 22, 21, 2,000 for him, 19 bid, 19, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, big Charlotte Bullock, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, and we sell on the market at 2090, 2080 for Charlotte Bullock at 2080, 2080, 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, upstairs sell at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, all off, sell, 2110. Right, Cemental Bullocks here, Cemental Bullocks, 480 kegs, 480 kegs, same price, 21, 2,000 from, 19 bedded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, Cemental Bullocks, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 222, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, on the market sell at 240, 240, 2040, 2040, 2040, and I sell here all off on top, 2040, 2040, 2040, all out, sell, 2040. White Bullocks, 470 Ks, twist there please. Two big stores here, 2000, in 2019, 18 from 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, big stores, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, big store Bullocks, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, on the market 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, down low in 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, down low sells at 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, all out, sell, 2020. Comrade Bullocks here again, 480 kilos, same price, 2020, 2000 from 1918 again from 17 bid, at 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1760, 70, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, big stores, wing nothing, 2004, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, we're going to sell on the market, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell away then at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all off, sell, 1900 line. She's gone from you now. In the last there too, 960, 453. Right, put up this lot here then. No, wait, no, go on, so. Or the 1900. Go back there, lads, have to wait him again. Go back, James, back. James, back. What number they all here? They're 54s. Right, White Bullocks here again, 485 kilos, a better type here, 21, 2000, 2019, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, Black White Bullocks, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, Good Tick Cattle, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, on the bank it sells at 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 290, 2100, 2100, 2100, sell away, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, all out, sell, 100. Big black cattle here again, same weight, 485 kilos, same price, 2100, big cattle, 2000, 2000 from 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, better, 2000, big white cattle, 2000, big cattle weighing nothing, 2000, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 60. We're there for sale on the market at 260. Online buys at 260. 260. All out, sell. 260. What's that? That's a cemental bullock here, a cemental bullock, 410 kegs, 18, 17, 16 frame, 16, 1500, 15, 20, 40, 15, 60, 80, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 10, 20, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 90, and I sell on the floor. 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90. On the floor, sells at 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90. All out, sell. 17, 90. Cemental bullocks here, 425 kilos, 18 again, 18, 17 bidded, 1700, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1910, 1910, on the market, sell away, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1970, selected 1970, all up, sell, 19 and 70. Speckled bullocks here, 440 kilos, 19 again, 18, 17 from, 16 from, 16 from, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 10, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 18, 1800, speckled bark bullocks at 1810, on the market, 1810, 20, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, upstairs at 1850, on the floor at 1850, all out, sell, 1850. Good cemental cattle, 500 kilos, 2000 bedded, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. We're there for sale, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out, sell, 22. Two good cemental cattle here again, 475 kilos, 2000, 2019, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1990, 2000, sell, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000, 7. Whitehead bullocks, Or sorry, Cemental Bullocks, 370 kegs, give me 16, 15, 14 from, 14, 1300 from, 13 from, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 15 sal on the market of 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, all out sal, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, finish this time at 1540. And a Charlotte Bullock here is 420 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 60, 70, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Charlotte Bullock out at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. We saw on the market 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Charlotte Bullock out 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. Sell away now at 1860, 1860. All it sell, 1860. And a Suckler Bred Limousine Bullock here, a Suckler Bred Limousine Bullock, same price, 1860, 1860, 18 frame, 17, 17, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1800, bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 50, 1860, 70, 1880, 90, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, on the market 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell away 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all out, sell, 19 and 70. Big white of bullocks, only all year and a halves, here year and a halves, 9 of them together, 550 kilos. Fed for the last 7 weeks out to land here, 550 kilos. 24, 23, 2200, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, Cracking black white bullocks at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. We're going to sell on the market 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, sell out to 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 30, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, finished and sell, 23, 50, 23, 50 on the wall, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, still sell, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, all out sell, 23 and 50. Angus here, 590 kilos, same story, fed 7 weeks, here fed 7 weeks. 23, 60, 70, 80, 94, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 24, 30, 40, 50, 24, 60, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, Cracking black cattle at 474, 74, 74, 70, 474, 74, 74, 74, 70. They're there for sale on the market at 474, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 70. Black Bullocks gone out at 470, 480, 480, 480. 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, sell now, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 500. And Angus Bullock here again, he's 490 kilos, again, fed 7 weeks, here fed 7 weeks, 21, 2000 frame, 82, 19, 1850, 16, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, good tick black Bullock, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. He's there for sale on the market, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, salt, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, all right, salt, 230, line. What's that? 2 Piedmontese heifers. Suckler bred Piedmontese heifers guaranteed. Nottingham. Same story. Fed 7 weeks here. Fed 7 weeks. 470 kegs. 470 kegs. 2 millers. 23, 22, 2100. 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 260, 70, 80, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 50, 60, 21, 70, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 200, 210, 210, 20, 230, 240, 240, 250, 60 and 70. 270, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 300, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23 for the Piedmontese heifers, and we saw on the market 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, sell out to 23, 23, 23, 23, all up, sell, 300. And a Piedmontese heifer again. So Club Red here again. So Club Red here again. 415 kilos. 2000. Into for 19. 18 for 17 bid. 17 10 20 17 30 40 17 50 17 60 70 17 80 90 17 90 18 10 18 20 30 18 40 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 60 70 18 70 80 18 80 90 18 90 19 10 19 10 19 20 19 30 40 19 40 50 19 50 60 on the market 70 19 70 19 70 1970, 1970, 1970, sell now 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all up, sell, 19 and 70. Whitehead heifers, 460 kilos, guaranteed, Nottingham, here, guaranteed, Nottingham, 2, 19, 18 from mid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, guaranteed, Nottingham at 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 19, 10, two crackers of heifers, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, on the market, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, with me, sell online now, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 1980, 1980, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 1980, 19, 19, 19, 90, on 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. 2 Comrade heifers, same weight, same price. Which? Right. Right, the 445 kilos here, 445 kilos, guaranteed, Nottingham, here again, 1850, 18, 1750 frame, 1750 on the minute, 1700, 1700, 1700, Whitehead heifers, guaranteed, Nottingham, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 1750, 60, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, Whitehead heifers, guaranteed, Nottingham, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, we're there for sale, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, sell now at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, all out, sell, 18 and 40. Here's 2 better ones, 495 kilos, 495 kilos, 2000, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 60, 1970, 80, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2 belters of heifers at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 220, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 2 serious heifers 60 and 70, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, on the market at 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, hammer up, 2080, all out, sell, 280. Heifers again here. We have 3 Whiteheads and 1 in Menengas on the card there, 1 in Menengas on the card, 3 Whiteheads, 470 kilos, guaranteed, Nottingham, 2000, 19, 18 again from 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 70, 1800, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. Lovely white heifers at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. On the market 70 and 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890. 1890, 1890, sell away at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, all out, sell, 1890. $470 kilos, guaranteed, not in cost. Here again, guaranteed, not in cost. Same price, 1890, 1890 from 18, 18, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. $1790, $1800, $1800, $1800, $1800, $1800, $1800, and we're selling. Wait, no, you're wait. You're wait, no. Hard back up. And we sell at 1800, 1800, 1810. 1810 for the heifers, gone out to 1810. 20, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830. 1830 for the white heifers, gone out to 1820. 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. All upset, 18 and 80. And an Angus heifer here from the same home again, here from the same home, 465 kilos, same price, 19, 18, 17, 17 first, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 17, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, on the market, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 1890, 1890, 1890, still sell, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, finished up 18 and 90. Right, British Frisian Bullocks here, British Frisian Bullocks. Meal fed and all, meal fed on the land here, meal fed on the land, 605 kilos. 25, 24, 23 from 22, 50, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 90, 23, 90, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, serious Frisian cattle now, at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, we're there for sale on the market, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, sell out now at 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, all out, sell, 4 and 60. Big cattle here again, there's 750 kegs here, 750 kegs, meal fed here, meal fed, 28, 27, bid 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 28, 28, 28, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 9, 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30. Going to sell on the market at 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40 down the line, sell it, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, all out, sell, 9, 40. The bull. Right. He was squares here, but he is strong here. Was squares, but is strong. And got a shot of penicillin just for his call. He out in 10 days here. Out of penicillin in 10 days. Out of penicillin in 10 days there. 635 kilos. 635 kilos of a rig. 635 kilos of a rig. 25, 24, 2300. Then 2300. 2 bid. 22, 22, 22. 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 60, 70, 80, 93. 3, 10, 23, 30, 43, 50, 63, 70, 83, 9400. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, and the rig gone by at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. We're going to sell on the market at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400 for the rig gone out at 400, 400, 400, 400, 410, 410, 410, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 30, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, then 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all out, sell, 450. There's a great Frisian bullock. 645 kilos. Might be the slightest little bit strong here again. Might be the slightest bit strong here again. Same price, 450. In 450 bid at 450, 450, 450, 450. At 2450, 2450, 2450, 2450. Might be the slightest bit strong. At 2450, 2450, 2450, 2450, 2450. We're going to sell on the market at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, 480, 480, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510. Sell in the ring then at 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570. In the ring sells at 570. 4 white bullocks. Eating meals here again, 620 gags. Eating meal here again, 620 gags. Give me 26, 2500, 2500, 4, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 80, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, young white cattle now, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500. I would say that at 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 10, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 30, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40. On the market 50, 25, 60, 70, 25, 70, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 90, 25, 90, 600, 610, and so on. 610, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620. Up top, sell at 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 630, 630, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, all at 650, 650, 650, 660, 660, 660, 660, 660, 660, 660, 660, 660, all at this time, 6 and 60. Thanks. They're all weaned off. The next 7 calves fully weaned off there. The next 7 calves fully weaned off. And all done twice for blackleg. Done twice for blackleg. Fully weaned off now in the shed. Eating meal plenty. Fully weaned off and eating plenty of meal. 490 cags. 2500. Here 2500. 23 bid at 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 20 40 60 84. 24 20. 24 20. 24 40. 24 40 60. 24 60. 24 60 80. 24 80. 24 80. 24 80. 24 80. 24 80. 24 80. Series bull calf at 480. 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. We're going to sell him. He's on the market. 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. Cracking bull calf. 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. All up, sell, 480. 465 kilos. Same story, fully weaned off. 24 again. 24, 23, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 80, 23, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 60, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 84, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, going to start on the market, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, selling now at 440, 440, 440, all up, sell, 440. 425 kilos, fully weaned off here again. 23, 22, 2100, 22,000 bit, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 21, 20, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, sell, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 200 on top of 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, sell now, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell, 240. And a black limousine calf is 365 kilos, 16, 15, 14 bid at 14, 20, 40, 60, 80, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, inside now, 1700, 1700, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, inside sell at 1740, 1740, all up sell, 1740. 430 kilos, 2240 again. 22, 21 bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, on the market, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, sell out to 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell, 240. And there's a cracker of a calf, 405 kilos, 2240 again, 2240. 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2240, and I saw on the market at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, up way on top now, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all up 240. And a heavy calf, same price, 240, 2240, 2240. What more for flesh? 240 bid at 22, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 60, 70, 80, 23, 90, 400, 424, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, heavy black calf at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, we sell on the market 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, heavy black calf sell out to 24, 24, 24, all out, sell, 2400. Right. Big fat black white bullock here, 705 kilos, 3,000 in tray frame, 29, 2800 frame, 28 bid, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10, 20, 28, 30, 40, 50, 28, 60, 70, 89, 29, 29, 29, 29, 10, 29, 10, serious black white bullock, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10, on the market to sell at 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, sell out at 9, 10, 20, 9, 20, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, all out, sell, 9 and 40. Two bullocks again, Hereford in a limousine, one with a bit of age here now, one with a bit of age, and there's one strong there as well. One of them strong there and one with age. 570 kilos. 21, 2000, in 2000 from, in 2000 from, in 2000 from, 1900 from, in 1918 from, 18 bid, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, cheap flesh here now, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We sell on American 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, all like 30, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, finished this time 50, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, sell now 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all outside 2050. And Angus and he's suckler bred, 540 kilos, a young Angus this time, a young Angus this time, same price, 2050, yes, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, suckler bred Angus, 260, 270, 280, 290, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2110, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2170, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190, and we saw on the market 190, 190, 191, 90, 200 is here, 200, 200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230's with me, 40, 240, 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270's on top of 270, 270, sell out to 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 70. Two good black cattle. 570 kegs, same price, 2270, hey, 2270 from, 2270 bid, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2280, 2280, 2290, 2290, 300, and I saw on the market, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, sell away now, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 370, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, sell, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, all up, sell, 390. Frisian Bullocks, 575 kilos. 23, 22, 21, 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 2000, 30, 40, 2000, 50, 60, 2000, 70, 80, 290, 21, 10, 20, 30, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 21, 90, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. We're on the market at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Big Frisian cattle at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, all out 30, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, all up, sell, 240. Three good Frisian cattle here again, 600 kilos, same price, 2240 bid, 2240, 2240, 2240, 2250, 60, 2270, 80, 2290, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, on the market, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 60, 23, 60, 70, 23, 70, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, Alexa, 23 and 80. Here's an Angus Bullock here, an Angus Bullock, he's 610 kilos and young, 25, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 60, 23, 80, 2400, 2400, Angus and young, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 80, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 2500, 25, 10, 25, 10, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30, 40, 25, 50, 25, 50, on the market at 555, 55, 55, 50, 60, 560, 70, 570, 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 585, 80, 590, 595, 95, 90, 595, 95, 95, 95, 90, 595, 95, 90, all up, sell, 590. Whitey cattle here, cemental and 2 whitals, a cemental and 2 whitals, 575 kilos, 24, 23, 22, 21, 100 beta, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, good warm cattle, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, on the market sells at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250 for the white bullocks gone by, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 290, 290, 293, bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, 3 bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, 3 bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, gonna say 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, Alex, sell, 300. There's a suckler bred Pete Monteith bullock, 540 kegs, 540 kegs, 23 again, 22, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, coloured bullock and out to 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. He's there for sale, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Good red bullock and out to 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, still sell, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, Alex, salsa, 210. There's a big Frisian bullock. Big Frisian bullock, 6 on the kegs, 25, 24, 23 frame, 22, better, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Good fleshy bullock, 210, 220, 232, 42, 50, 260, 270, 280, 293, bed 3, bed 3, bed 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. On the market at 310, 310, 310, 310. In the ring at 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 323, 23, 23, 20, 323, 23, 23, 20. All up. Sal, 3 and 20. A Belgian blue heifer, 565 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off here, 23 again, 22, 22, 21, 2,000 bid, 210, 222, 32, 42, 52, 62, 70, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 2 bid, 210, 220, 230, 232, 32, 40, 242, 52, 60, 270, 280, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, on the market at 3, 3 bid, 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 50, 350, 350, 350, sell out now, 350, 350, blue heifer, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, Alex, sell, 350. And a red and white Frisian bullock, 615 kilos, 24, 23, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 60, 70, 23, 80, 90, 24, better, 24, 24, 24. Good red and white bullock at 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. On the market sells, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10. 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 50, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, sell away, 460 in the ring at 460, 460, 460, Alex Salsa, 4 and 60. A limousine bullock here, a young bullock here, a young bullock, 420 kilos, 420 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 8, 16, 15, bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 16, 1600, 1600, limousine bullock at 1600, 1600, 10, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, on the market at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, on the floor now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, on the ground. 17, 17, Alex, sell, 1700. Whitehead heifer on an outside farm, no engagement. On an outside farm, no engagement. 320 kegs, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 50, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, and I saw on the market 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 30, 1,130, 1,130, 1,130, 1,130, all out, sell, 1,130. is a suckler bred heifer calf here. Suckler bred heifer calf. 350 kegs. 350 kegs. 18, 17, 16 for bid. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700. Serious heifer. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30. On the market sale here at 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30. 1730, serious heifer calf at 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, in the ring sells, 1750, 1750, Alex, sell, 1750. And a blue bull calf, 280 kilos, Sam Bryce, 1750, in 1750, bid at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, on the market sale, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, blue bull at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, Alex, sell, 17 and 50. Wait till he's ready, Ollie. Wait for the nod before you let him in. Computer's gone slow. You have to wait for the nod. Go ahead. Right, suckler bred Charlie Bullock. A big suckler bred Charlie Bullock here. Right story is 25, 24, 23, 23, 21, bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90. Cracking store Bullock at 191, 91, 91, 90, 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90, 200, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, salute. On the market, 250, 260, 262, 62, 60, 262, 62, 60, and we sell now 262, 62, 62, 62, 62, 60. Oh, let's sell 22 and 60. An Angus heifer calf here, an Angus heifer calf, 320 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. An Angus heifer calf, suckler bred, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. On the market sales at 1200, 1200, 1200. Polly heifer gone out to 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, sell now 1240, 1240, 1240. 1240, 1240, 1240, all up, sell, 1240. Charlotte Bull calf here, a Charlotte Bull calf, 400 kilos too. 1918, 17 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 19 bid and we sell on the market 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell away 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Alex, sell, 100. Charlie Heifer calf, 1240 again, 1240 bid at 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 50, 1260, 70, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, on the market, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, selling out 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all out, sell, 14 and 10. Hereford Bullocks here, Hereford Bullocks, 515 kilos, 23, 22, 21, 21, 100, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 10, 21, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, serious black white cattle at 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90, we're there for sale on the market, 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90. Why the cattle got out to 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90. All out, sell, 190. Good straight Frisian cattle, 505 kilos, 2000, 1918 from 1750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, cracking Frisian Bullocks, 19 sell, on the market, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950s up top at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, sell, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, finish this time 1970. Angus Bullock here, Angus Bullock, 495 kilos, 495 kilos, a little Angus lad, 22, 21, 2000, then 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 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 210, 20, 230, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, going to sell on the market, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, all up, sell, 2100. 2 black poly heifers, 435 kilos, 435 kilos, more than likely in calf here, we won't engage them here, no engagement, sell them as you see them, buy them as you see them now, buy them as you see them, more than likely in calf, 435 kilos. 16, 15, 1400 from, here 14 from, here 14 from, here 14, 1350 from, 1300 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 13, 30, 40, 1350, 60, 1370, 80, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, black heifers more than likely in calf at 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1470, 80, 1490, 15, 15, more than likely in calf now, in calf, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, on the market at 1510, 1510, 1510, with me, sells at 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, all out, sell, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, Sam Johns, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all out, sell, 15, 40. Same story from the same home. More than likely in calf again, no engagement. More than likely in calf again, a limousine one this time. Same price, 1540. In 1540, limousine one heavier. In 1540, bid 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540. We're going to sell on the market 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560. That's way on the roof now, 1560, 1560. Way on the roof now, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560. Way on the roof now, 1560, 1560. You're off now, that's on the roof, no mistake. 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, that's what I was thinking. 1570, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620. All up, salsa, 1620. Whitehead heifers here, whitehead heifers, 495 kilos, 495 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 21, 2000, in 1950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, lovely black whitehead heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, on the market, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, sell out at 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all out, sell, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, all up, sell, 130. And Specky Bullock here, Specky Bullock, 410 kilos, 410 kilos. 17, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Speckled Bullock at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 50, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. On the market, on the floor at 1600, 1600. Speckled Bullock at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. On the floor, sell out 1600, 1600, 1600. All up, sell, 100. An all black heifer here, an all black heifer, 435 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 15, 14, 13 for 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, an all black heifer, 1300, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, on the market sell, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, sell out at 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all up, sell, 15, 60. Right. Suckler bred limousine heifer, suckler bred limousine heifer, 330 kilos, 16, 15, 14 on the bid at 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 80, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 on the market side, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, beside me at 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, all out, sell, 17, 10. 385 kilos, guaranteed, not in gas, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, on the markets, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, all out, sell, 18 and 40. Right, Bullocks, 5 heifers and an Angus here, 5 heifers and an Angus, 512 kilos, young cattle here, young cattle, 2250, 22, 2100, 21 bid at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, big white cattle, and 141, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40, 141, 41, 41, 41, 40, 141, 41, 41, 41, 40. We're there for sale on the market. 141, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40, 141, 40. Online sells at 141, 40, 141, 50, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 171, 71, 70. Sell out now. 171, 71, 70, 171, 71, 71, 71, 70. All out. Sell. 170. 6 white bullocks here, 450 kilos, 450 kilos, 2,000, into from 19, bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 60, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90, 90, 92, bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, white bullocks at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. We're going to sell 10 bid 10, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, upstairs sell at 2,040, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell, 2,040. I'll leave it alone, no second. Up. Just put them back up there. I don't know what's been done there. They have to go back up. Yeah. That's the one together. Not aware of them now. Oh, 17. 17s are sold. Wait, now what's gone wrong there? Pay 17s are 24, 2,700. Back up. So I put it back in. Bear with us there for a second. The computer's gone slow there. We'll be back to you in 2 seconds. Right, we're away then. So these three, right? 447 kilos, 447 kilos, good straight Frisian cattle. 18, 17, 1600 from 1550, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 30, 1640, 50, 1660, 70, 1680, 90, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 60, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780 for the Frisian Bullocks gone by 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790 on the market salad 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all out, sell, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all out, 1810, line. And a whitehead bullock here, a whitehead bullock, he's heifer, she's 500 kilos, 500 kilos. Gave me 22, 21, 2000 for 19, 18, 19, 20, 19, 40, 19, 60, 19, 80, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 50, 2050, 2050. Big whitehead heifer gone out to 2050, 2050, 2050. And we sell on the market at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. Big whitehead heifer gone out to 2050, 2050, 60, 2060, 2060. Online at 70, 2070, 80, 2080, 2090, 2090, 2090. Sell now, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90. All up, sell, 90. Angus heifers. Angus heifers 480 kilos. Same price, 2009, 2000 from 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 2030, 40, 2040, 50, 2050, 60, 70, 2080, 2080, 2090, 2090. Two great good tight heifers now, 290, 290, 290, 21. On the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 10, 110, 110, 120, 121, 21, 30, 130, 130, 40, 141, 41, 50, 150, 150. 150, 150. Sell out now at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Alex, sell, 150. Two poly heifers again, 485 kilos, 21 again, 2,000 from, and 2 from, and 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 20, 230, 40, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 80, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, and I saw on the market 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, selling now, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, up, sell, 100. Black heifers, 470 kilos, guaranteed, nothing, here again, 19, 18, 17 from 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, white heifers gone out at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850. Going to sell on the market 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Sell away at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All out, sell. 18 and 50. Black heifers again, 515 kilos. 1878, 19, 1920, 40, 60, 1980, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Poly heifers at 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. Angus heifers away, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Sell out to 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, selling at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. All right, sell. 100. Not a gaff. Whited heifers here, whited heifers, 475 kilos. Six of them there, 475 kilos guaranteed, not in car, 21 again, 21, 2000 from, and 2019, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70. White heifers guaranteed, not in car, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. Six cracking heifers in 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, on the market, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 222, 22, 22, 22, 20. Online sells at 222, 22, 20, 222, 22, 22, 20. All out, sell, 2 and 20. Two red whited heifers, 480 kilos, same price, 2020. In 2020 from 2000, two bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210. Red whited heifers at 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. On the market sells 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Sell out to 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. 240, 240, 240, 240. All out, sell, 2 and 40. And black heifers, 480 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, here again, same price, 2040, in 2040, 2000 from, in 2019, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, poly heifers gone out, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2 bid, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, lovely poly heifers 20, 220, 220, 222, 22, 22, 20, 230, 230, 230, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50 on the market, 250, 250, 260, 262, 62, 62, 62, 60, 262, 62, 60, sell out at 262, 62, 62, 62, 62, 60, all out, sell, 2060. Right. Right, Frisian Bullocks here, Frisian Bullocks, 473 kilos, 473 kilos, right cattle, 19, 18, 18, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 1850, 60, 1878, 90, 18, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, on the market, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, all it's 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, finished up, sell 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all it's sells 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, finished this time, 1960. Two comrade Frisian cattle here again, 540 kilos, 2000, 1918 from 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 80, 19, 19, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 60, 19, 70, 80, 19, 90, 19, 90, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Good Frisian cattle, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're there for sale on the market of 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. All eggs, sell, 2000. Right, heavy black cattle now, heavy black cattle. On number there, lads. Oh, yeah, 29. Right, go ahead. Right, heavy black bullocks, 646 kilos. 646 kilos, 2750, 27, 27, 2650 from, 2600 from, 2550, 2550, 2560, 2570, 2580, 2590, 2590, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. We're there for sale on the market at 650, 650, 660, 660, 660, 70, 670, 670, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 90, 690, 690, 690, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700. Black Bullocks going out to 700, 700, 700. Sell away at 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700. All out, sell, 100. Right, black heifers. 643 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in gas. Same price, 27, 27, 26 from, 2500 from, 2500, 25 bid at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 25, 60, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 570, 575, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 575, 75, 75, 75, 70. We're there for sale on the market, 575, 75, 75, 75. 75, 70, black heifers gone out to 585, 95, 90, 595, 95, 96, 100, 600, 600, 600, 600, selling out 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, Alex Salsa, 100. Comrade heifer, 620 kilos, same price, 600, 600 from 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Black heifers gone out to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. We're there for sale on the market at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 for the black heifers gone out 5, 10, 5, 25, 25, 25, 20, 5, 25, 35, 30, 45, 40, 50, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Sell out to 555, 65, 65, 65, 60. Still sell 565, 65, 65, 60. All up, sell, 5 and 60. 615 kilos, same price, 560, 500 again from 4 bid at 400, 400, 400, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 480, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. On the market sale, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 525, 25, 20, 525, 25, 20, all up, sell 530, 530, 530, 530, 35, 30, sell now 535, 35, 35, 30, all out, sell 5 and 30. $539 next. 39, the sun is coming next. Oh, 530. That is it, it's 39. So you fucking 3 cattle there. 39 they told you. Put in that lad first now. $14.10, is it? Yeah. Right, lad, 539 or 3 red, white of the bullocks here, 3 red, white of bullocks, 470 kilos, 470 kilos, 19, 18, 17 from, 17, 1600 from, 16 from, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1560, 70, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1640, 50, 1660, 70, 1680, 90, 1690, 16... 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700 for the Reds gone by 1710, 1710, 1710, and we sell on the market 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 30, 40, 1740, 50, 60, 1760, 70's here before you, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800's in the ring at 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, in the ring. Solid 1820, 1820. All right, sold, 1820. Sold. 2 black white bullocks here, 2 black white bullocks, 405 kilos, same price, 1820, 1817 from 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 2 nice black white cattle, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 70, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 18, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all up, sell, 1800. And a Frisian bullock here, he's 410 kilos, 410 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sat on the market, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sal, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all out this time, 1440. Thank you very much. Right, black white bullocks here, black white bullocks, 460 gags, 460 gags, nice white cattle, 2000, 19, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 2000, 2000, 2010, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 70s up top, 270s up top now, 280s on the floor, 280 on the ring now, 280 on the market, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290s on top of 290, 290, 290, 290, upstairs, sat, 290, 290, 290, all out, sat, 290. Two black water bullocks here again, 395 kilos, 395 kilos, 18, 17, 17, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700. Black white bullocks, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 60, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 18, top at 18, sir, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, on top, solid 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sal, 100. All Angus here, all Angus, 19, bullocks, 19, 18, 18, 1700, 1720, 1740, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850 in front at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, Angus bullocks connected 1850 and we saw 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, sell 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all up, sell, 1880, 1880, on top of 1880. Two heifers, suckler bred heifers here, suckler bred heifers, guaranteed nothing calf, 480 kilos, 22, 21, 2000 from, 2000 bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 2100, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, suckler breds at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 200, 200 and we sell at 22, 22, 22, 22, sell out to 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all up, sell, 200. And a red limousine one here again, 465 kilos. 2,000 for this one, 2 for 19, 18 for 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 18, 19, on the bed, 19, on the bed, 19, on the red limousine for 19, 10, 19, 20, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40. A young heifer now, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40. We're going to sell on the market, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, sell out, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all up, sell, 1980. There's a crack of a red bullock, 505 kilos, 25, 24, 23 frame, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23. Serious red bullock at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, and we saw on the market 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 23, 50 on top of the selling out 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 400 bid, 400 bid, 410, 410, 410, sell away out 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, sell out 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, on the floor 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, all out, sell, 440. Right, black bulls here, all Angus, black bulls, suckler bread, all Angus, 283 kilos, 283 kilos, 13, 13, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sad, on the market, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, and 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, on the line, sad, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all out, sell, 14 and 40 on line. And an Angus bull calf here again, 195 kilos, 11,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 900 frame, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, Angus calf at 910, 910, 929, 29, 39, 49, 50, 69, 79, 89, 90,000 bid sell, on the market, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060 and 70, 1,070, 1,070, 70,070, sell away 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, 1,070. Come red heifer calf, sucked up red, 280 kilos, 12. 1,100, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Suckler bread, heifer calf, guaranteed, nodding calf. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60. On the market, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. In the ring sells. 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, 12, 70. Heifer calf again, 1,000 quid. 8,000 for 900, 900, 850, 860, 878, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Suckler bread heifer calf at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910. On the market, 910, 920, 929, 29, 39, 30, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 70, 9, 70, 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all out, sell, at 1,040. Suckler bred limousine bullocks. Suckler bred limousine bullocks, 410 kilos, 19, 18, 1,700 from. 17 bid, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Suckler bread and bullocks at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,810, 1,820, 1,820, 1,830, 1,830, 40, 1,840, 50, 1,850, 1,850, 1,850. On the market to sell at 1,850, 1,850, 1,850, 1,860, 1,860, 1,870, 1,870, 1,880, 1,880, 1,890, 1,880, 1,890, 1,890, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 1960. 1960, 70, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell out at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. Well, Bullocks again, here, Bullocks, here again, 370 gags, here, 370 gags, 17, 16, 15, 50, 16, 17, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, Suckler Bread, Bullocks, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, on the market on top at 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, upstairs 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, all right, sell, 1890. More on the bridge here, more on the bridge. $340 kilos, Bullocks. 340 kilo Bullocks, two good stretches here. 16, 15, 14 again from here. 14, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. Bullocks at 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. We're there for sale on the market. 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. Sell out. 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 14, 14. 14, 14, 14, still sell. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. All right, sell. 110. 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. Two gone out. 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, finished now. 14, 30, 14, 30. All out, sell. 14, 30. Here's a big Bullock. He's 495 kilos. 22, 21, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 22, 2000, 30, 40, 250, 260, 270, 280, 90, 292, 92, 92, 92, 90. Big red Bullock, 292, 92, 92, 90, 292, 92, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. On the market is 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50. 21, 50. Sell out now at 151, 51, 60, 161, 60. Still sell at 161, 61, 61, 61, 60. 161, 61, 60. All up, sell, 160. And that is a black limousine Bullock. Young Bullock this time, a young Bullock, 530 kilos. 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. A young black Bullock at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. On the market side, 22, 22, 22. Cracker of a black Bullock at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 50 and 60 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 and 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. Sell now. 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70. All up. Sell. 270. Heifers this time, 435 kilos guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 19, 18, 17 from 17. Right store heifers now, right store heifer. 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17 bid, 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 17 bid. Limousine heifers gone out to 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. We're there for sale on the market. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Heifers gone out to 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. All out, sell. 100. And a big limousine heifer again, guaranteed, not a calf here again, guaranteed, not a calf here again. Same price, 17 bid, 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 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 70, 70, 80, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Going to sell on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Big limousine effort, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. All out, sell. 1800. Line. Thank you. Frisian Bullocks. 3 Frisian Bullocks, one of them Angus on the card here, one of them Angus on the card for 3 Frisian Bullocks, 525 kilos. 21, 2,000 from, in 2,000 from, 19 from, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. Good Frisian cattle now, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. Frisian Bullocks gone out to 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950 online in 1960. 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, in the ring, sir. 1980, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, finished up in 1990, 1990, 1990, all up, sal, 19 and 90. 4 more again. One of Angus here, one of Angus on the card. 490 kilos, same price. 1990, 1919, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90. Right Frisian cattle now, right Frisian cattle 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. On the market sells 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920. 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940. Sell out down at 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. All out, sell, 19 and 40. 3 more Frisian Bullocks, 495 kilos, same price, 1940, 1940, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. Frisian Bullocks gone out to 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. They're there for sale, 19, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, sell now, 1930, 40, 1940, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 1940, 90, 40, 90, 40, all up, sell, 1940. Frisian Bullocks here, 545 kilos, 1940 bidded, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2 big Frisian cattle, 2 bid, and 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, on the market to sell, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, sell out now, 2,010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, Alex, sell, 1 and 20. And 2 Frisian cattle here again, 470 kilos, 19, 18, 1700, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 1790, 1790, 18 on the bed at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 30, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, going to sell 80, 1880, 1890, 1890, 19 top, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, all off, sell here, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, in the ring at 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all out, sell, 1940. 2 Angus Bullocks, 415 kilos. 19, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, and 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, going to sell, 18, 90, 18, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell away, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 1900. Whitehead Bullock here, 480 kegs here, 480 kegs, 21, 2000, then 2000 frame, 19 bidded, 1900, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1950, 1960, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, on the market, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 270, 270, 270, on top sells at 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, all up, sell, 270. And a good limousine Bullock, 490 kilos, 270 bid, 270 bid, 270, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, cracker limousine Bullock, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and I saw on the market 150, 150, 150 over here, at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, all out, sell, 21 and 50. And a Whitehead Bullock, 420 kilos, 1850, 1750 frame, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. A black Whitehead Bullock, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. On the market sale at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Black Whitehead Bullock connected 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. All up, sell. 1800. 4 black heifers, 390 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. There they are. Right, 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, good black heifers, guaranteed, not in gap, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, on the market, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell out, at 1760, 1760, 1760, all out, sell, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1700, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, all out, sell this time, 18 and 20. And a Whitehead heifer, 485 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 18, 20, 30, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Good Whitehead heifer, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, outside, 19, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all out, sell 90, 1990, 1990, 1992, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, all out, 22, 22, 22, 20, 222, 22, 20, all out, sell 2 and 20. Frisian Bullocks here, British Frisian Bullocks here, British Frisian Bullocks, 500 kilos, 2000, and 2000 from 19, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, Series Frisian cattle, 1810, 1820, 30, 1840, 50, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, Series Frisian cattle now at 1890, 1890, 1890, 90, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, on the market sale, 1980, 1980, 1980, crackers now in 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, that's up here now and then top of 1980, 1980, all out, sell, 1980. All. And better ones here, better ones, 518 kilos. Same price, 1980. Bid at 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Series rations at 250, 250, 250, 250. On the market side, 2050, 60, 2060, 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070. Sell out now. 270, 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070. All out. Sell. 2070. Thanks, Jimmy. Whited heifers here, whited heifers, 470 kilos with a bit of age, but guaranteed not in calf, guaranteed not in calf. 19, 18, 1700, hit 17 from 16, hit 16, 15 on the bed at 15 on the 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 15 10 20 15 30 40 15 50 60 15 70 80 15 90 15 90 15 90 15 90. Heifers gone out 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're going to sell on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600. Heifers gone out to 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680. With me, sell 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710. All out, sell, 17 and 10. Frisian heifer with a bit of age here again. Not in calf, never had a calf. Not in calf, never had a calf. Same price, 1710. Ain't 1710 for 1710. Not in calf, never had a calf. 1710 bid at 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 40, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Heifer gone out to 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810. On the market, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820. 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All out, sell, 1850. A red whited heifer here, suckler bred, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 300 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1060, 70, 80, 90, and 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Red whited heifer, guaranteed, not in calf, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1130, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190, 12, sell, on the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200's inside, sell at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, all out, sell, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, on 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, all out, sell, 12 and 60. Frisian heifer. Notting calf here again, Notting calf here again, 230 kegs, 230 kegs, 1,000, 950 for 900, 900 for 850 for 800 quid for 800 for 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, Frisian heifer calf gone out to 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, on the market sell, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750. Outside sell now, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 760, 760, 70, 770, 770, 80, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800. All out, sell, 800. And a black whited heifer here with a bit of age. Here a black whited heifer with a bit of age. 385 kilos. 385 kilos guaranteed. Not in calf. 15, 14, 14, 13. 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. On the market to sell. 1400, 1400. With me now. 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1510, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, and 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all out 15, 40. Right. 2 Two big whited heifers here, two big whited heifers, 6 on the kegs, 6 on the kegs, guaranteed, not in calf here, good fleshy ones, 26, 25, 25, 24 on there, 24 bid at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. They're there for sale on the market. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 for the white heifers gone by. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. All out, sell, 2,500. And a big heifer. She's 660 kegs, 660 kegs, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7 bit, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Guaranteed, not in calf, 27, and we sell on the market, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. With me, sells now 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 30, 40, 27, 40, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50. Sell out now, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50. All out, sell, 7 and 50. Fed for the last 2 months here, fed for the last 2 months. 716 kilos, 716 kilos. Me 27, 27, 26, 25 under, 25 better, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 26, 26, 26, 26. Fed the last 2 months at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. They're there for sale on the market. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Good fresh cattle. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 10, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20. In the ring sells at 730, 730, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760, 77, 77, 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780. In the ring sell 780, 780, 780, 780. All out, sell, 7 and 80. And a good black white bullock, he 720 kilos. Same price, 27.80. Same price, 27.80. 27 again, 27.80, 27. Same from the same home, fed 2 months. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 20, 27, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 28, bid 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. We're going to sell on the market 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10, 28, 10, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 30, 28, 30, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 70, 28, 70, 80, 28, 80, 28, 80, 28, 80, 28, 90, 28, 90, 28, 90. All out, sell, 28, 90. White heifers, 510 kilos, guaranteed not in calf. Good warm heifers here, good warm heifers, 21, 2000, 2 from, 19 from, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 19, bet, 1900, 1900, lovely white heifers, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 30, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 2000 bid, 2000, 2000. On the market sale, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Cracking white heifers at 2000 and 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. Sell out to 230, 230, 230. With me sells now 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. In the ring sells a 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Alex, sell, 2040. Whited heifers, 355 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. 15, 14, 14, 13 from 13, 12 on the bid, 12 on the 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 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. Whited heifers at 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. On the market to sell at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90 for the heifers gone out to 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, sell, 13, 13, 13, sell out, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 1300. Two whited heifers here again, 400 kilos. 400 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, on the ring sell at 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. All out. Sell. 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670. Finish this time 1670. Two better ones again, 435 kilos, 1670 bid at 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. On the market 60, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800. On the floor, solid 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. All out, sell, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. All out, sell, 18 and 70, line. Right, Angus heifers here, Angus heifers, 485 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 2000, into from 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1950, 1950, 1960, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1992, bed, 2000, 2000, 2000, Angus heifers at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. They're for sale on the market at 2,000, 2,000, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, selling now 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, all out, sell, 2 and 30. Black heifers again, 455 kegs here, 455 kegs guaranteed, nothing gone. 19, 18, 18, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740. Angus heifers guaranteed, nothing gone. 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780. 1800, on the market 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Good black heifers at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. All out, sell, 100. Two big black whited heifers, young heifers now, young heifers, 535 kilos. Two better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40. Two cracking black whited heifers on each side. On the market, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40. With me sells at 140, 140, 141. 140, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. Sell out now, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. All out, sell 170. 485 kilos, 2000, then 2 from 19, 18, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, all guaranteed, not in calf, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, they're there for sale on the market, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, with me, sells all the while, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, all out, sell, 19 and 2, 2 bit, 10, 2, 10, 2, 20, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, still sell, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, all up, sell, 2 and 20. 440 kilos, 18, 17, 1600, 1600, guaranteed, not in gas, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 1700, 17, 10s on top, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, sell on the floor, and 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, on the floor, sell, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, all out, sell, 1780. Right, the next 6 are bulls. Next 6 are bull calves here, 305 kilos, 16, 15, bid at 1500, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, you're off now, sell here, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, sell now, 1700, 1700, all up, sell, 110, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, sell away now, all the while, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, sell, 1740. And a good Red Bull here, 2000. Into 19 bid, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2,000 bid, a 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, Cracker Red Bull, a 2010, on the market, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 262, 62, 62, 60, 262, 62, 62, 60, 262, 60, Alex, sell, 260. A lovely Red Bull calf, 275 kilos, 16. 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14, 20, 40, 60, 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 60, on the market, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, upstairs at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, Alex, sell, 1690. And there's a great calf here again, 345 kilos, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 80, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 1890, 1890, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, going to sell on the market at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, for the yellow calf, gone out 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 80, 19, 90, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, in the center now, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, all out, sell, 2010. Same price, Bid 210, 210, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010. Queer calf now 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010. On the market to sell 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010. All out, sell, 2010. 25 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, on the market, 1600, all out, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all out, 1690. Same price, 1690 bid at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. Bring on the next two with them. Bring on the next two. Bring on the next two. James, bring on the next two. James, bring on the next two. 1690. Put them in with him. 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. Sell away now at 1690 for the Red Bull. 1690, 1690, 1690. Alex, sell. 1690. Out, quick. Alright, Angus Bullocks here, Angus Bullocks 5, 25 kilos, 22, 21, 2000 from, in 2000 from 19, mid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1960, 70, 80, 90, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, right good tick Angus cattle, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 2100, 2110, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2170, 2180, 2180 with me and I sell it 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, selling now, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, all right, sell, 22, 30. Good square Frisian cattle, 491 kilos, 19, 18, 17 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 30, 40, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Frisian Bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850. Going to sell on the market 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Sell now at 1870, 1870, 1870. Frisian Bullocks going out 1870, 1870. 1870, 1870, all right, sell, 1870. Two big bullocks here, two big bullocks, 655 kilos, a limousine and an Angus, 655 kilos. Give me 28, 27. 26 under, 26 bid, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 97, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, Great Black Cattle 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, on the market, sir, 27, 27, 27, with me all the while now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 20, 27, 30, 27, 40, 27, 50, 27, 50, sell out, 750, 57, 57, 57, 50, 757, 57, 57, 50, all out, sell, 750. And a big black Bullock limousine here, 775 kilos, 3,000, in tray frame, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 28, 28, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 28, 80, 29, 29, 29, 29, 10, 29, 20, 30, 40, 29, 40, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, and we saw on the market at 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 969, 60, 70, 979, 79, 80, 980, 990, 990, 993, 3 bid, 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 3, all out, sell, 3,000. Once a Bullock here, he squares here, a Bullock, and he's organic if you want him for that job. A Bullock and he's organic. 355 kilos, 355 kilos, 17, 16, 15, in 15, 14 frame, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 96, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, Charlotte Bullock 60s here now, 16, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, sell away, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all out, sell, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, all up, sell, 16, 70. Frisian heifer, 440 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, you're guaranteed, not in calf, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, she's there for sale on the market, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, all out, sell, 1520. Right, that's all the cattle, straight into the cows now, straight into the cows. All right. First 5 cows here, first 5 cows running with the bull, no engagement. 585 kilos. 585 kilos, 16, 15, 14 on the front, hey 14, 13 for, hey 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90 for the cow gone out, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, on the market to sell, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, cow gone out, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, all out, sell, 30, 90. No engagement here again, 13, 12, 12, 1100 for 11 bid, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, we're on the market to sell, 1200, 1200, 1200, hey, she's not weighed, at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, and we sell for the cow out, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 1200. There's a good warm cow. No engagement here again. No engagement here again. 18, 17, 16, 20, 40, 60, 17, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60. Sell out at 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60. All up, sell, 1960. Good tight slip here, a good tight slip, 545 kilos, 16, 15, 15, 50 mid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16 bid at 1600, 1600, good tight slip now at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, we're there for sale on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market to sell, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, all out, sell, 16, 30. This lady, no engagement here again. 610 kegs here, 610 kegs, 16, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 15, 100, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, sell. On the market, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all out, sell, 1580. Whitehead cow empty here, guaranteed empty, 565 kilos. 1580 again, 1580, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1650, 60, 16, 70, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700 for red white cow at 1700, 1700, guaranteed empty, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, she's there for sale, 10, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell out, 1760, 1760, 1760, and 70, 1770, 1770, and 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, all up 1830. Fat Frisian cow, empty here, guaranteed, empty here, guaranteed, empty, full of flesh here, full of flesh, 26, 25, 2400, 24, 23, 23, 23, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 40, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 80, 2600, and I saw on the market at 26, 26, 26, some fat cow now, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, all out, sell, 600. 725 kilos, guaranteed, empty here again, same price, 26, 26, 25, 2400, 2400, 22, better, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 83, 23, 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50 for the Charlie cow, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, on the market sells at 350, 350, 350, 350, with me now, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, sell out, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all out, sell, 400, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 26, bid at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 20, 30, 27, 40, 27, 40, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, Series cow, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, on the market sells 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 60, 70, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, sell out nowadays, 780, 780, 780, 780, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, sell away at 840, 840, 840, 840, all out, sell, 840. Hereford cow, 985 kilos, empty dry, 3.5. 3.5, 34, bid 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 20, 40, 65, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. We sell on the market at 3600, 3600, a bear of a cow now, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 20, 36, 20, 36, 20, 36, 20, 36, 40, 36, 40, 36, 60, 36, 60, 36, 60, 36, 60, 36, 80, 36, 80, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, all out, sell, 37, 20, 37, 20, 37, 20, 37, 20, 37, 20, 37, 20, selling now, 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, all out, sell, 720. What's this one? Next 8 or 9 cows there, running with the bull, no engagement, running with the bull, no engagement. 465 kilos of a slip here, 465 kilos of a slip. Give me 14. 13, 1200, 12 for, 12 for, 11 for, here 1,000 quid for, 1,000 for, slip, 1,000 for, 1,000 for, running with the bull, no engagement, 1,000, 1,000 for, 1,000 for, 1,000 for, 1,000 for, 950 for, here 900 quid for, here 900 for, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 950, 960, 70, 980, 990, 990, 990,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, on the market sells, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, little slip gone out to 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, 1,000 quid. Same story, no engagement here, 560 kilos, 14, 13, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 14, sell, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all out, sell, 14, 40, line. 540 kilos, empty again, or sorry, no engagement here, no engagement, same price, 14, 40, 14, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, sell out, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, in the ring, sell, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 50. Slip here, a slip, 475 kilos, 1350 again, 13, 1,200 for, 12 for, 1,100 for, 11, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, no engagement, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 50, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, young slip at 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, on the market sells, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, your bid inside 60, 1,160, 1,160, 70, 1,170, 1,170, 1,180, 1,180, 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell 1,300. 565 kegs, 13. You're laughing at him. 14 bid at 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, up or down, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 bids all, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up 15, 50. 11, 1,000 quid, no engagement, 1,000 quid, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 9 for, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 60, 70, 9, 70, 80, 9, 99, 99, 90, 9, 99, 99, 90, 2 bid, 10, 2 10, 2 20, 2 20, 2 20, 2 30, 1 40, 2 40, 2 50, 2 50, 2 50, 2 50, on the market, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, all out, sell, 280. 535 kilos, 14, 13, 13, 1200, 11, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, no engagement all the time when we saw 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 30, 1300, 1310, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, Alex, sal, 13, 20. Same story, no engagement, same price, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1330, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 1350, 1360, 1360, 70, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. She's there for sale on the market at 14 for the Mox Cow gone by 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, inside sale 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, Alex, sal, 1490. 585 kegs. New man this time, is it? No, same man. No engagement here, no engagement. 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 60, 70, 80, 70, 90, 18, sat on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, cracker for cow, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, Alex, sat, 1800. Same price, 18, 17 minutes, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18, bid at 18, 18, 18, sir, on the market, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, Alex, sal, 1800. 550 kegs, guaranteed nothing calf this time, guaranteed nothing calf, young cow, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, Alex, sal, 1520. This lady is 620 kilos, guaranteed empty. 1800, 17, 16, 17, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800. And sell on the market 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, sell out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All right, sell, 1850. 18 again, 17, 16, 16, 20, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, guaranteed empty, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1770, 1780, 1790, 18, on the market, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, sell out at 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, all right, sell, 1830. Big coloured cow on the bridge. Big coloured cow on the bridge. For there now. Leave her there. Leave her there. Close that for a minute. But leave, don't let her out. Empty. Guaranteed empty. Guaranteed empty here. Guaranteed empty. 10 kilos, a big horse of a limousine cow. Tray, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 89, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. Mind yourself now. 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. Horse of a limousine cow. 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. Going to sell on the market 29, 29, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, 30, 29, 30, 40, 29, 40, 50, 29, 60, 29, 70, 29, 70, 80, 3,000, 3,000, sir, 3,000, 3,000 in the ring now, sir, 3,000 for the big white face cow, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, 323, 23, 30, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 3,040 in the ring and 50, 3,050, 60, 3,060, 3,060, 70, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 3,080, 90, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 10, 20, 31, 20, 31, 20, 31, 30, 31, 40, 31, 40, 31, 50, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 70, 31, 80, 31, 80, 31, 80, 31, 90, 3200, 3200, 3200, 3200, 32, 10, 20, 32, 20, 32, 20, 32, 20, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, and 90, and 93, 33, 33, 33, 10, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 20, 33, 30, 33, 30, 33, 30, Alex, sal, 33, 30. The full red one then, hand your cow here, hand your cow, guaranteed, nothing calf, here again, 560 kilos, 2,000, into for 19 for 19, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, guaranteed, nothing calf, 2,000, good tight cow, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, on the market, sir, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, red cow 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 291, 21, 21, sell now, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, Alex, sell, 1 and 10. Thank you very much. All empty and milk this morning here, all empty and milk this morning. 590 kegs, 590 kegs, 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, good warm cow note, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, we're there for sale on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, sell now, 1600, 1600, all up 1600. Same story, 16 bed, empty and still milking. 80, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 20, 40, 17, 60, 18, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, on the market, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 80, 19, 80, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, sell out now, 19, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, Alex, sell, 19 and 90. 575 kilos empty and milking here, empty and milking. 14, 13, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 14, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, going to sell on the market, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, in the ring sells, and 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, Alex, sell, 14 and 50. 695 kilos, 22, 21, guaranteed empty, 2,000 for, 2 for 19, 50, 70, now 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,020, 2,040, 2,040, 60, 2,080, 2,080, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 40, 21, 60, 21, 80, 21, 80, 200, 22, 22, 22, sir, on the market, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, in the ring at 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, Alex, sell, 22, 30. A limousine cow. She's 595 kilos at once. Her guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 23, 22, 2100, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Good black limousine cow. Empty and dry. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50 sal, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. Sell out. Black limousine cow. 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. All out. Sell, 260. A black Angus cow this time. One's her. Next 8 cows all guaranteed empty here. All guaranteed empty. 615 kilos. 19, 18, 1700 for 16 bidded. 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1710, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Going sell on the market 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90. All up, sell. 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All up, sell. 1950. Great white Angus cow, Angus in the card here. She is 825 kegs, empty dry, 28. 28, 27, 27 bid, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 98, 28, 28, 28, 28. Full of flesh now, full of flesh. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. On the market, 810, 810, 810, 828, 28, 20, 38, 30, 40, 8, 48, 48, 40, 50, 850, 60, 868, 68, 68, 60. On sale, on the market, 868, 68, 68, 60, 868, 68, 68, 68, 60. All out, sell. 860. An Angus cow, 635 kilos, 18, 17, 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 90, 70, 90, 18, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, all off, sell, 1930. Cemental red, white and cemental cow, 655 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, 23, 22, 2100, 2000 better, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, and we sell on the market 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, all out, sell, 150. And a black whited cow, a good tight train of a cow here, a good tight train of a cow, 690 kilos, same price, 2150, 2160, 70, 2180, 90, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, good tight black whited cow, 22, and we sell on the market, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 70, 22, 70, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 90, 22, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 10, 23, 10, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 70, 23, 70, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, all out, sell, 390. Good tight black white cow, 2000. No, 210, 220, 232, 42, 52, 62, 72, 80, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40. Guaranteed, nothing calf and dry. 21, 40, 21, 40. Great tight cow, nice side. On the market, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150. In the ring, sells now 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. All out, sell, 150. Black Angus cow. 2 again. Here 2 for empty. Guaranteed empty. 2. 19 for 19, 18, bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Black Angus cow there. 19, 10, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. Going to sell. On the market, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. All out, sell 70, 1970, 1970, 1970. 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, all out, sell, 2 and 20. There's a better black cow, guaranteed empty, 2000, 30, 40, 50, 2000, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Great black cow, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. On the market to sell, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell, 22, 40. Black Angus cow again, 515 kilos. Young cow, 19, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. On the market sells, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820. In the ring solid, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860. 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all up, sell, 90, 80, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all out, sell, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, finish this time, 19, 40. Next 8 or 9 cows all empty here, next 8 or 9 cows all empty. There's a good young slip here, a good young slip, 540 kilos, 17, 16, 15 for, here 15, 1400 for, here 14, 13, here 13, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Good young tight slip, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400. On the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Good young slip at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, all out, 1530. Empty here again, guaranteed. Empty here again. 1540, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Guaranteed, not in calf at 1600, 1610, 1620, 30, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. She's there for sale. On the market, 1700, 1700, 1700. Sell out now, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 100. There's a good cow, 655 kilos, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Big cow gone out to 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. She's there for sale on the market. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 1860. Sell now. 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Finished and sell in the ring at 1980. Empty here again, 640 kegs. Same price, 19, 18 again, 18, 17, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 18, 18, 18. Big Mox cow gone by at 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 10, 18, 20, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 1850, sell on the market 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell out 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890 for the big box cow at 1890, 1890, 1890, all out, sell, 1890. 630 kegs, empty here again, same price, 80, 90, 18 for 18, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18 bet at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, sir, on the market 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, big cow gone out to 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 10, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, finished down at 1860. Big tall cow here, the big tall cow, 18 again, 17, 17 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, guaranteed empty, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 1790, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, going to sell on the market 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, big cow at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, finish sell at 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. And a red cow, same price, 18 again, 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, going to sell on the market, 17, 50, red cow at 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 90, 70, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, sell away at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. Mox cow, 570 kilos, guaranteed empty, 16, 15, 14 for 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 80, 14, 90, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market is all at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 100. Selling. What about this time? Empty and dry. 710 kilos. 26, 25, 24 for 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 60, 70, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, empty and fully dry at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, good flesh cow, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, on the market to sell, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40 in the ring, sells at 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 464, 64, 64, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500 in the ring, sell, 500, 500, 500, Alex, sell, 500. What's this? Empty here again, 690 kilos, 23, 22, 21, 2000 for 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Big spotted cow, 200, 200, 200, 200, 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 2040, 2040, 2040. Big spotted cow, 2050, 2060, 70, 2080, 90, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21. Big spotted cow gone out to 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21, 21. On the American side of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. For the big cow going out to 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. All outside 2100. 560 kilos. 16. Empty. 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 14 bet. 14 on the 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 going inside on the American 14 on the 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 count out to 14 on the 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 Alex sal 1400. What was this? Empty here again, guaranteed empty. Same price, 14, 13, 1200, 1200 for 11 bid, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 13, 13, 13, sal, and America 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sal out, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sal, 13, 595 kilos, a big red, about her S. Gave me 16, 15, 14 bid at 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, sal on the market, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, sal now in the ring at 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, Alex, sal, 80. 520 kilos, guaranteed empty, 13, 12, 12, 11, 11,000 quid for 10,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60,000, 70, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, and I saw on the market 1,100, 1,100. Watch the bid now, 1,100, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. In the ring, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. In the ring, sells at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, all outside, 12 and 90. $54. Right, running with the ball on the bridge here, running with the ball on the bridge, no engagement, 690 kilos, 23, 22, 21, 2,000, 2 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 222, 32, 42, 50, 260, 270, 280, 291 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, on the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, select 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all up, sal, 2100. Black Bull here, Black Bull, not great on the feet, they're not great on the front feet, they're not great on the front feet. 905 kilos, 3,000, in 3 frame, 28, 28, 28, 50, 29, 29, 50, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,020, 3,040, 3,060, 380, 380, 380, 380, 31, 31, 31, 31, 20, 31, 20, 31, 40, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 80, 31, 80, 31, 82 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. On the bag of the side, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32 for the Black Bull at 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. All out, sal, 3,200. What about this time? She is 670 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 21, 2,000, into for 19 for 1,800 for 17 bid at 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. Guaranteed empty, 1720, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 1880, 1920, 1940, 1960, 80, 1980, 2,000. So on the market of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Why the cow going out to 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All out, sell 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220. 22, 22, 30, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260. With me, all off at 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10. All out, sell, 21, 10. 565 keg, same story empty. 19, 18, 17 for, 16 for, here 1,500 for, Charlie Cow, here 15 for, here 15 for, 14, here 14, 13 bid at 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 13, 10, 20, empty and dry at 13, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400 for the Charlie Cow going out at 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 15, sell, on the market at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, sell here now, 1510, 1510, 1510, all here at 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, all out, sell, 15 and 10. Nothing calf here, nothing calf, 635 kilos, 18, 17, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 17 bid at 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, sell on the market, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, sell out to 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, all out, sell, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 1900, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, all out, sell, 19, 20. 590 kilos guaranteed empty here again. 16, 15, 14 bid at 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, sell away, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, over here at 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, all out, sell, 1,600. 60 is 540 kilos. Same price, 16, 15, 14 for 14, 13, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, on the market, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, sell with me now, 1,400, 1,410, 1,410, 1,410, in the ring at 1,410, 1,410, 1,410, 1,410, 1,410, 1,410, 1,410, 20, 1,420, 1,420, 1,420, 1,420, down the line, sell at 1,420, 1,420, all off, sell, 1,420, 625 kilos. Empty here, empty. Good tight cow here, a good tight cow. 19, 18, 18 bid 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 18, 19, 19, online and ISA. 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, online now, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70 in the ring, and 19, 70, 19, 70, all 80, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 1999, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, in the ring, 22, 22, 20, 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, 40, 242, 50, 252, 52, 52, 62, 62, 62, 70, 272, 72, 72, 82, 82, 80, 90, 292, 92, 90, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, all out, sell, 120. 555 kilos, empty here again, good tight cow here again, 16, 15, 14, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, on the market, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all out 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, all out, sell, 17, 70. 570 kegs. I can't see any calf register, but I'm not guaranteeing that. I can't see it on the computer. Take your chances. And a young slip, 570 kegs, 570 kegs, 18, 17, 16, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, gonna say, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all except 90, 1890, 19, 19, 19, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, all except 19 and 30. Alright, what's her? 7, empty here again, empty, empty, empty. 6 on the kegs, 18 again, 17, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. On the market sell, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 1790, 1790, sell out, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all out, sell, 1790. Teaser. Yeah, teaser here, teaser. 610 kegs, 25, 24, 23, 22, bit 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 67, 80, 94, 24, 24, 10, on the market, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, and we sell now for the teaser at 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, all out, sell, 2460. Story, a teaser again, here a teaser again, here a teaser. 585 kegs. Give me 18, 17, 16, 1500 frame. Here 15, here 14 frame. 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 16, on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Teaser got out at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90 is here before 17, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, selling now at 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1770, 1770, 80, 90, 70, 90, 18, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 50, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 90, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2010, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 2100. Yes. Thanks, lads. No bother. Jersey cow empty here, empty. 11,000 quid. 8,000 for 9, 8 for 10, 8 for 7. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Guaranteed nothing off. 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. On the market, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 850, 850, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 880, 880, 880, 890, 890, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 950, 960, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid in the ring, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Finish this time. 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. All out. Sell. 1150. This lady is 535 kilos. A better one. 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. Guaranteed empty. 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. She's there for sale on the market. 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250. Sell now 1250, 1250 for the black cow. 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250. Hammer up, sell 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1350, 60, 70, 80, 90. Sell in the ring at 30, 90, 30, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30. In the ring, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. All out, sell, 14, 40. That's them all. Thank you very much. That's them all. Thank you.